complete.
What is it? Dark Lady, watch over you.
Your actions struck a telling blow against the Scourge, and your victory will not go unnoticed, not by the Forsaken, nor by our enemies. Continue the struggle as we all do, adventurer, and one day we will drive the Lich King himself from Azeroth. Time is a luxury that is not afforded to those of us under the employ of Lady Sylvanas. Surely you know this by now. As a member of the Royal Apothecary Society, it is my duty to share my knowledge with my colleagues so that our collective efforts might one day provide the Dark Lady with the new plague she so badly desires. Take these findings to Apothecary Renferrel, who is stationed at the Sepulchre in Silverpine Forest. Follow the roads to the south from Brill. From the Undercity, go southwest. I see you. The wolves outside won't leave, and they eye me evilly every time I step foot out that door. They must be incredibly hungry to think I'm worth eating. I have to report to my teammate, the Deathstalker, Rene Yorick. And to get to Rene, I'll need help against those wolves. Please escort me. And there are a lot of wolves out there, so we'll have a better chance if you have friends who can help.
Work complete.
I am forsaken.
Thank you for the aid, adventurer. I had feared Erland was overcome by the dangers of Silverpine. With your help, I see that he has not. Although Quinn's wounds are mending, I want to get our report to High Executor Hadrick as quickly as possible. It has information that is vital to the Forsaken's occupation of Silverpine. My brother Quinn was badly hurt by the ghoul Ivar the Foul, and I don't know if he will heal properly without magical aid. Although I am not an apothecary, I do know that our apothecaries can make healing potions from the discolored hearts of wargs. Gather such hearts and take them to Apothecary Renfurl at the Sepulchre to the south. Then return here with the potion. You can find plenty of wargs between here and Malden's Orchard to the east.
It is troubling to hear our Deathstalkers have failed their mission. Let us hope that these failures are rare. I'll give you the potion in a moment, but here is its recipe. If those Deathstalkers find themselves in need of future aid, then perhaps you can give it yourself.
Here is the potion to aid in Quinn Yorick's recovery. Now, if you will excuse me, I have very important work to continue.
Ah, how good of Apothecary Johann to send his research. With so many new developments here in Silverpine, I nearly forgot about the findings coming out of Lordaeron and Tirisfal Glades. Which reminds me, I need to get those samples off to the necropolis soon. But you must excuse my rambling. Extend your stay in Silverpine, adventurer. We could use an able-bodied adventurer like you around here. Arthas's numbers are overwhelming. But with a new plague, we could eradicate both the Scourge army and the human infestation once and for all. My studies have proven that spider blood combined with a toxin derived from a grizzled bear heart results in a deadly elixir. Collect samples from the spiders in the skittering dark to the northwest, and from the bears wandering throughout the Silverpine forest. Deliver the reagents to Master Apothecary Farinell of the Royal Apothecary Society in the Undercity. I hadn't accounted for the level of Scourge presence we've seen in Silverpine Forest, nor for the troubles our Deathstalkers have had in their scouting efforts. Your aid to our Deathstalkers was invaluable, adventurer, and you will be commended. While you were out helping our Deathstalkers, Apothecary Renferl sent you a summons. He did not give me details, but he wanted to speak with you about the wolf hearts you had given him. Ah, very good. There is a matter regarding the wolf hearts you brought to me earlier that demands our attention. The wolf hearts you acquired possess a quality unseen in similar specimens. There is a toxicity to them that should be deadly to the very wolves in which the hearts beat. It's quite incredible, and we must study it further. I kept a few samples of the hearts acquired. Take them to my colleague, Apothecary Zing. You will find her in our headquarters in the Undercity.
god all day.
What is it?
More work?
Ah yes, the heart samples of which Renferal spoke. I am eager to experiment with these. It is always of interest to the Royal Apothecary Society when new forms of toxins are discovered. A colleague in Kalimdor, Apothecary Helbrim, is researching the effects of Lordaeron toxins on the beasts of Kalimdor. He would be very interested in a sample of the wolf hearts Renferal sent me. Helbrim is stationed in the Barrens, in a village known as the Crossroads. To reach him, you must travel via Zeppelin to the Orc capital of Orgrimmar, then travel south by foot to Durotar. Head west into the Barrens and you will soon reach the Crossroads.
And when I clawed my way out of the grave, I thought my family would welcome me with open arms. Instead, they drove me from the village, screaming in a language I could no longer understand. Before my death, I was a librarian. I had nothing to do with wars and plagues. I never asked to become this. On the other hand, now that my mind is my own again, I'm not about to surrender without a fight. And when I clawed my way out of the grave, I thought my family would welcome me with open arms. Instead,
They drove me from the village, screaming in a language I could no longer understand.
Before my death, I was a librarian. I had nothing to do with wars and plagues. I never asked to become this. On the other hand, now that my mind is my own again, I'm not about to surrender without a fight.
I'm listening.
Before my death, I was a librarian. I had nothing to do with wars and plagues. I never asked to become this. On the other hand, now that my mind is my own again, I'm not about to surrender without a fight. Before my death, I was a librarian. I had nothing to do with wars and plagues. I never asked to become this. On the other hand, now that my mind is my own again, I'm not about to surrender without a fight.
You convinced him to join us. You have done a great deed for the Forsaken adventurer. The Dark Lady will be informed.
About your business. Our time will come. What do you require? Trust no one.
Thank you. Yes, my druid's at level 16.
Even within cold stone walls such as the ones that shelter this town, one may find tranquility and peace. In fact, you may find them everywhere you are. Simply look inside yourself for such balance.
I have swipe. Yay. Swipe is a yay talent. What were the others? Ross. Moonfire. Oh, Moonfire rank 3. There we go. Sorry, I was AFK having a smoke. But I am back now. I'm about to start Crossroads.
Would you like a flight to Thunder Bluff, courtesy of the Sumerian Circle?
Mining, what level are you now? Thank you. $45, that's awesome. Well done. All right, so now you're doing mining and engineering? Ah, blacksmithing. You're a hunter and you took blacksmithing for daggers. Okay. Oh, you're a rogue. That's more understandable. Yes, the salt shaker would be good, wouldn't it? I'm not as dedicated as you, though. I'm not doing all that. I'll drop leatherworking later. Pick up something else. Because without the salt shaker you can't do much. No, ones you can't farm. Oh, that's a bit sad. But I admire your dedication. I don't know what I'm going to do with my professions. I did have a plan originally that I'd get alchemy first to get the earth root that we need, and I've done that. Not alchemy, herbalism. I did that, and then leatherworking to get the bags, and I did that, and then I was going to go engineering to make the gun that you need for Ashen Vale, and you can make a mithril casing that you need later. And it's good on the hunter, but on the druid, nah, I don't know. Don't think so. Deadly blunderbuss. You get really good reward. It lasts you to level 50, even in normal mode. So in hardcore, it'll probably last beyond that. But yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with my professions. I might do alchemy like everybody says is so good for hardcore. Because you can do a few quests if you've got alchemy. Just make yourself some patterned bronze braces too. Do a quest in Badlands. Yeah, I think they're boots for leather workers, leather wearers. But I think, no, maybe it's a belt. And the boots are for clothies. But either of those two just last you forever. They're really, really good. Happy Easter. It's Easter here. I don't know if it's Easter there, but it's Easter here. Oh, you're Adelaide. Happy Easter. The kids need more chocolate. Someone has pulled up at my house. I think it's the junk mail delivery guy. Don't know. I need to stand up for a second. That's better. Get my leg up. No, it's one of my son's friends. I think. Yes. I'm looking at Imga. And someone asked the question, has anyone bought a bottle, lived long enough to buy a second bottle of Worcestershire sauce? I have.
When mounted
Actually,
on the back
I
of a
have bought
wind
3 or
rider,
4.
one sees that its reputation for strength and speed is well earned.
And my sun disappeared. Just gone. Woof. Okay, let's put up my crossroads list. That looks very short, doesn't it? Until I do this. And then it looks very long. Zone drop. Yeah, I won't worry about that. Vendor. No, I don't find that daunting at all. I love it. I love the fact that it's there, and I start off with this hugely long list, and then at the end it's mostly empty. I mean, I won't do some of these, but most of them I will. So you watch these ones, I'll do these. I'll pick these up, and that'll shorten the list by a couple of inches. So if I pick up something from him, or we'll take Strider Stew, we'll take Crispy Lizard Tail, although we won't use it yet. And I think he sells something. No. But, so I've picked it up. Crispy Lizard Tail, Strider Stew there. So I'll learn that, and that'll disappear off the list. Now see, those two don't matter because you can get them anywhere. And I've picked up Crispy Lizard Tail. So Hotline, Chops, Zarg, and Zarg's at 52.29. So if I go to my map and find 52.29, yeah, he's in Crossroads somewhere, Zarg. So let's find Zarg. Well, he's not close. 52.29, 51.29. There should be a Zarg around here. Let's have a look for a Zarg.
Not long ago, a shipment of silver was stolen from our guard tower. It was meant as payroll to the Crossroads
that's him over
guards,
there.
and we want that silver back. The strange thing is, we caught one of the thieves on the night of the theft, and it was a raptor. Unbelievable. I don't know what raptors would want with silver, but I don't care. I want the raptors
that
dead
up.
so they won't steal from us again.
No, I'm not going to pick that
Hunt
up yet.
raptors in the barrens. Collect for me their heads.
Wait till I've got some more money. And clicks is in Ratchet. So for the time being, I will just go around and pick up all the quests. And then I'll do that quick quest to Thunder Bluff, you know, the one to teach you to use the flight points. And then I'll go to...
Your first prey will be easy. The plane
Ratchet.
striders to the east have been harassing our food supplies and have become a nuisance. Put down the plane striders and return to me with their beaks.
But I'm only doing the first
We
half.
battled in a small Tauren camp when we were separated. She held 3 of the bristlebacks off by herself, but the odds began to overwhelm us. I led some away only to see her overwhelmed by newcomers. In my rage, I turned to face my enemies, but they brought me down easily with their vast numbers. I awoke to a Tauren druid tending my wounds. He had come across me on the Gold Road as I fell. Please, adventurer, find some sign of my wife.
Long ago, the Barrens was a lush place, teeming with life.
Oh,
But
I've got to
war
pick up a
cataclysm
quest
raged
in
across the land,
Orgrimmar
scorching it and
too.
leaving a dry husk. Such is the way of things, and it saddens my heart. But within the past few years, new oases have formed.
I'm not methodical. Well, I am methodical about it. I have a way I do the quests, and generally it's the lowest first, lowest level quests first.
Search its waters for a source of power, then return here. All the Quillboars are our enemies, adventurer. Some just prove to be more of a nuisance than others. The Razormane tribe has been attacking our supply lines from Durotar, causing us no end of annoyance. I have scouts
I'll take
seeking the
Kate.
leader of these raids.
With 2 stamina on
Any
it.
losses you can inflict on the filthy pigmen would aid us. Start in the northeast towards Durotar. You can always tell their dens from the huge, thorny vines that come up from the earth. Seek them out and slay them.
That attack on the caravan contains supplies we desperately needed. You've been brave enough to take on the Razormane tribe so far, and I will ask you to do so again, but this time, I wonder if I could ask you to keep your eyes open for some of our lost supplies. You can probably find them throughout their camps.
He has
The
that
Quillboar are
quest.
getting fat off their dishonorable acts. The people of the Crossroads would be in
Okay.
your debt.
The blasted harpies
Oh,
have
look
been
at that
ravaging our
nice
caravan
cave.
supplies for too long. It's time we slit a few of their throats and diminished their numbers. I've been snooping around their nests
Alright.
and figured out who leads
Off
who.
to the
The most devastating
crossroads.
attack will destroy a good section of their lower chain of command. And then
No,
we can
off
work our way
to
the top. I'll start
Thunder
you off
Bluff.
slow. Take out Witchwing Harpies and Witchwing Rogue Feathers
Pick up
in
a
the
couple of
northwest,
quests.
and bring me 8 Witchwing Talons. That
Might
should
go
be
to
a good
Org
start.
first, pick up the quest there.
If initial reports are true, then the toxicity of
I wonder if this will be finished by the time I get to Org.
in our knowledge of poisons. This is a welcome delivery, adventurer. Your reward is well earned. I have need to send a crate of potions, reagents, and other items to my associates in the old world. Little time I have to actually see them to the dock at Ratchet, and the last
Oh,
caravan
I have
is already
coffee.
left. If you could, please take this to Wharf Master Dizzywig. He will ensure that it is placed on the next boat to Blackwater Cove.
He's a wonderful son, but he doesn't do enough sugar.
Mystery. Life energy flows from their waters, invigorating the plants and beasts that drink it, invigorating and altering. There is a mushroom that grows near these oases. Its spores hold properties that we, the apothecaries of Lordaeron, find useful. Bring me these spores and you will earn our gratitude.
I have a bundle of hides from the animals of the Barrens and must get them to Thunder Bluff. A colleague there, Ahanu, will use the hides to create leather goods. Will you take the hides to him for me? The quickest way to Thunder Bluff is on the back of a Wind Rider. Bring the bundle of hides to Devrak, our Wind Rider master in the Crossroads, and speak to him about transport to Thunder Bluff. If you must take these hides to Thunder Bluff, then you are speaking to the right orc.
Oh,
For a
yes.
small fee, I will give you a Wind Rider to Thunder Bluff. There's no faster way to the city. If that is acceptable, speak to me again when you are ready to go. If you're taking those hides to Ahanu, then I think he's at Hiwa's armory, at the base of the Wind Rider Tower in Thunder Bluff. And that's right where you'll land.
Okay, let us go and pick up this quest. I wonder if there are any more quests here. I don't think there are, it's just the one. Maybe I'll drop leatherworking and take up alchemy. What do you think? It's probably a good idea, isn't it? Alchemy is really, really good for hardcore. And I can get a few quests done with alchemy because you need some pots to get some of the quests done. I'll go and do it. I don't like alchemy, but I'll do it. I'll drop leatherworking.
The spirits of the Stone Talon Mountains are angered, for goblins and their servants are plundering and burning the land. So the land has cried out.
They
and
do.
Those who listen for such things have heard.
For me,
Stonebreak, a promising shaman
it's
of
about
the
it helps
Lord,
me
was
get a
sent to
few more
Stone
quests
Talon.
done more
She
than
reports
anything
massive
else.
deforestation at the hands of the goblins
But
and
people
requests
like
aid.
having
Meet Sirith in Stone
all the
Talon.
buffs.
To
They
reach
feel
her, follow the
safer.
road west of the Baron's Crossroads. She is
So I'll
camped
do
near
that
the Great
here.
Wood Vale.
I did it. Okay, what about skinning? I'll leave skinning for a little while. Because I can do skinning while I do... No, don't do that. I don't deliberately go and get into trouble. Yeah, I'll fly to Thunder Bluff and pick up alchemy there. Yeah, I will. I'll drop leatherworking and skinning and I'll pick up alchemy. They're kind of fun anyway. I mean, any profession's fun. There we go, it's done now. Oh, I have to go and sell I'll put some recipes in the bank. I have to go and get them out and get rid of all this leather. I mean, the other possibility was engineering.
Besides the grunts outside, my brothers
So
and
get
I
rid of
fought in
them.
the Battle of Hyjal. Any who seek to steal from the bag must face us first.
Yeah, the other possibility was engineering. Engineering's really quite good. There's a quest in Ashenvale. You make a gun for Deadly Blunderbuss and it's absolutely the best. Alright. So let's get rid of the skinning knife, the leather, and the leather recipes. And that. Okay. Now let's go back to the bank and put stuff in the bank that I don't need for a little while. Because there's a bank in Ratchet, so I can pick stuff up there. What level is my cooking? 75. Ah, I better take my cooking higher and my fishing.
I guarantee this bank's security with my own blood. Is that good enough for you?
Oh, cooking and fishing. Well, I'm glad I checked that. I'll go and do that in Thunder Bluff and get it up to 150. Oh, you're in for a boring little bit. I will be going to Thunder Bluff and taking up fishing. Actually, I might do the fishing at Ratchet because then I'll probably get some of the blackmouth oil so I can make underwater
You haven't lived
pots.
until you've looked down on the world from the back of a wind rider.
And I have to go around and get herbalism up. Gee, I wish I had words. Got to get herbalism up. So, are there any quests I need to pick up in Mulgore? Donation of wool till death do us part. Oh, another lesson to learn. I've got to go and do that one. That's my swimming form, which I really need in the next levels. Oh, it's going to be a very bitsy couple of hours. I was really hoping to settle down to the quests, but not now. No, I've got to get myself sorted before I can get down to the quests. And then I can do heaps and heaps of quests, hit level 20, and not die this time. It's twice I've died at level 20 on the druid, or level 20, 21, 18, 21. Yeah, very high. But maybe if I'd had pots, I wouldn't have died. So I've mostly cleared out my bags. It doesn't say anything about not working after level 30. This is the one that doesn't work very well after level 30. I've got to use them up. Okay. I picked up Hotline Shops. No, it's 18 silver. I didn't pick it up. I won't be doing that rare. And I probably won't be doing that rare. But I've got a few of the quests now. Yeah, there's good things about having all the pots. I mean, there's a cat's eye pot that you can use when you first get to Hinterlands. That helps you see those stealth wolves better. And it's a good one to make to level. Okay, so here we're doing alchemy and leveling a little bit of fishing, or not? Are we doing fishing in Ratchet? I wonder what the level is for fishing in Ratchet. Oh, it's a really nice cloak. I'm happy I got that. Cooking supplies, cooking trainer.
Cooking is a lifelong pursuit, and I see we share the same passion.
3 good alchemy recipes in the bank. What are they? Okay, so I've now got cooking up to 150. Get fishing up to 150. And buy a new rod. What recipes did you get? 12, but I've got to buy it. Have to have that one. Ah, is that the best pole I got? That's boring. Alright, down a level and pick up alchemy. What's everything else at? I didn't train fishing. God, I'd have gone and bloody started fishing and not trained it. That would have been annoying. Swiftness, minor agility, and fortitude. Swiftness, a lot of people really like. I have a tendency not to use it because I'm an idiot, not because it's bad. So down a level and pick up alchemy. It is on this level, isn't it? Bina's alchemy. Is it here? Holistic herbalism. Well, I need that one. Alright, did I learn herbalism? Yes. And I'm at level 16 herbalism. And this is alchemy. Journeyman.
Bina works like one possessed. Day and night I have seen her bent over these potions, often going without sleep or food. I know our undead allies need help, but I begin to fear she will do herself an injury.
Okay. I like the agility ones, but then I'm a cat, so that's not really unusual. I think I've got to talk to this guy up here. Yes, getting the drop for the agility pod would be really good.
Greetings. If
And
you
I
are here for
stupidly
leather
didn't set my
goods,
hearth
then
in
you will find my
crossroads.
wares well crafted. A new bundle of hides. I will get to work on these immediately. Thank you, sister. You have done me a great service. Here are some coins to pay for your time and travel costs. I have prepared leather goods for Jahan to sell at the crossroads.
I think I'll start
Will you bring
at
them to him? If you have already been to the
fishing
crossroads
at
and
Ratchet.
spoken to their wind rider,
See how that goes.
then you can fly one of our Thunderbluff wind riders back to him. Take the leather goods to Tao, our wind rider master in Thunderbluff, and speak with him to arrange transport to the crossroads.
Alright.
You need to take this to the crossroads, eh? That's not a problem. If you've
Now.
already been there and spoken to Devrak, then you can take one of my wind riders back to him.
I'm
In order to
guessing.
fly to the town, you must have already been there and spoken with the wind rider master of that town. You have been to the crossroads and spoken to their wind rider master Devrak. So for a small fee, you can take a wind rider to him for
I'm thinking about fishing, but I'm also thinking about
Once at the
herbalism.
crossroads, you can then deliver the leather goods
Now,
to
funnily
John
enough,
Hotwing.
even though this is a really green area, it's easier to level herbalism in Durotar. So let's go to Durotar and level herbalism. And then we'll go to Ratchet and do fishing, because hopefully then I'll have herbalism high enough to pick up strangle kelp. That sounds like a plan to me. So let's hand this quest in. I'm down to 25 silver.
The Barrens, with its hot sun and hostile denizens, is the perfect place to test your strength and fortitude.
28.
Ahanu sent me finished products. Very good. There are many hunters and adventurers in the crossroads now, and business is lively. I am sure I'll sell these goods very soon. Thank you for all your efforts, adventurer. I am in your debt.
Where's... I'm sure he's the guy that's supposed to have the holy potion. Oh, I don't need to get them. No. Why doesn't he have a holy potion? I need to reload for a minute. Okay, let's see if that comes up now. It should come up. I have alchemy. The alchemy potion should come up, and I'm sure he sells one. Maybe I'm at the wrong place.
My wind riders are trained to fly quickly through the hot Baron's air.
What am I doing? Let's just go and do some herbalism. I'm sad not to have cat form. I will get cat form later. I will run around in bear form. Put up my find herbs. You know, one good thing about never dying is you don't have to ever click find whatever it is again. Now I've clicked find herbs. I'll never have to click it again. There are no herbs. Give me my herbs. There's normally a couple here. Ah, there's one. Now let's see how hard it is to get it out of the ground. Not hard at all. I had herbalism before just to get some earthroot, and I had major trouble ripping plants out of the ground. I was very bad at it. And of course now I can't skin them. So yesterday I was chatting to a lady and she mentioned she really likes Leonard Nimoy, which is really cool because I really like Leonard Nimoy. Yes, I'm with you. I hate it too. So anyway, we're talking about Leonard Nimoy. And I said, oh, have you seen the Hobbit song he did? He sang a Hobbit song. There was a video of it. So have you seen the Hobbit song? Your kids will love it. It's called, you should Google this and watch it. It's called The Ballad of Bilbo Baggins, Leonard Nimoy. Okay, come back afterwards and tell me what you think. I love it. I absolutely adore it. I think it's so fantastic. But I'll shut up and let you listen to it. Isn't it great? It's just so bad. It's fantastic. It's just one of those things that transcends how bad it is and makes it into the realm of you know, god awful. I absolutely adore it. I love it. It's just so bad. What? Excuse me a minute. Sorry, just having a chat with my son came out. He's got no power in his room, which is understandable. I have no power here. I have our RCD. I don't know. Yeah, you're in Adelaide. You know what an RCD is. In the power board, the thing trips. I got up this morning. There's no power here. No power to one side of the house. The kettle doesn't go on. The fridge, however, is still working. So that's really cool. Some things are working and some things aren't. There's a set of power points that are out and lights. Well, I've got no light here. I won't have a light tonight. Yes. And it's Easter. I mean, I've got an electrician. All but one. One of them's not working. I've got an electrician, and if I ask him, I know he'll come out. But he's expensive at the best of times because he's really, really good. And I refuse to ask him out on Easter. I mean, apart from the fact he's got little kids. Buy a new kettle. Seriously, buy a new kettle. Just light some PowerPoints on the one that's tripped. But seriously, buy a new kettle. We've got a floor cleaner that trips it every time, and I just threw it out because I won't use things. There's obviously something wrong with them, or they're dangerous. So they're tripped at RCDs. I don't think I can get that yet. Whatever is what. Buy a new kettle and give it to her. Just buy her a better kettle.
I see you.
You need to replace it. There's something wrong with it. RCDs don't trip for no reason. So it'll be something in the way it's pulling power. Smoker's cough, sorry. It'll be something in the way it's pulling power. It'll be pulling it really unevenly or spiking, which isn't safe. So, and particularly if your kids ever turn the kettle on, you just don't want that. You don't want to go there. Replace it. But yes, I've got power cords run so that I can still use my computer. And there's power cords all running throughout the house. And he walked out here so not awake that he didn't notice all the power cords. So he's running a power cord to his room now to see if the one of the other power points works. So yeah, we got a day with 2 days actually with no power, 2 nights. There won't be any light in here tonight. I'm not sure how I'm going to get past that. I've got a lamp that I might be able to run into it. But I don't want to pull too much through this one cord. So at the moment I've got my computer, the 2 monitors, the UPS, the keyboard, all that stuff, the webcam, everything's running off one, and I think that's enough. So if I'm going to put the light on, I'll get another power cord running. So we're at 34. Of course, I have to have enough to do alchemy. What's the best one to do? It's the healing potions, isn't it? Just make hundreds of these. I really should get an alchemy. An alchemy guide up. There we go. Alright. 1 to 60 minor healing potion. So I can close that down for now. Yeah, it was fun this morning, wandering around trying to find a PowerPoint to plug my computer into. Because, I mean, I can't walk very well and I fall all over the place and I'm dragging this power cord behind me. And the dog's having fun, thinking, oh, she's playing a new game. So I had to wait till he was doing something else so that I could do it, because he's still so puppy. People seem a little surprised when I say Happy Easter. I'm not sure why that is. Is it not very much of a thing? Easter is always really big for me. Get dressed up, go to church, and usually have an Easter lunch at church. I ran straight through that scorpion and it didn't even see me. I'm not religious either, but I'm a Christian. But I don't go to church very much.
Bathroom's fine.
The bathroom worked for you? I'm going to have to get this light going tonight.
Yeah.
Because I'll still be streaming. Do I want another coffee? I've had two. The coffee machine doesn't work. You have to use the kettle on the stove. You can, when you want a coffee machine coffee, move it over to this side. But someone's plugged the modem in at the wrong place and it cuts out one of the power points, and you'll have to unplug the modem at some stage. No, I'm not a fan of Hallmark holidays either. Don't do anything about Valentine's Day. But Christmas and Easter are not Hallmark holidays.
Like,
Christmas,
2 days holiday.
Christmas and Easter are the real thing. But yeah, I don't do very much about it. I mean, when the kids were little, we used to do Easter hunts and all that sort of stuff and have a lot of fun with it. But now they're older, it's become our thing. On Easter Saturday, we go to Coles and spend a lot of money on chocolate and then we bring it home and we eat it. And that's kind of Easter for us now. And the trip to Coles is the fun part now. And buying all the chocolate, you know, that's just something you do so rarely. So that's become Easter for us. But when they were little, we used to do the whole big Easter deal. But I mean, like I say, I'm a Christian, and because I used to go to church, the kids used to go to church, but as soon as they didn't want to go, that was fine. They didn't have to go. And my kids have never been forced into Christianity. But like I say, I'm not religious. I think most of the religions in the world are very bad. I think faith is fine, but religion is not. And you can have any faith you like. I'm fine with it. I have my faith, you have yours, or you don't. Cool. You know, yeah, different people need different things. But to me, if you look at humanity, there's this need to worship. Yes, I mean, I'll have a discussion about Christianity with my friends, you know, the conversion discussion. I give myself once with each friend and 20 minutes maximum. And if I can't get them to be asking questions at the end of that, then that's it. That's the only time I ever talk to them about it. Unless they come asking questions again. So, yeah. I've helped 3 people become Christians, which to me is good record. But I'm not fanatical about it. I'm not fanatical about religion. But to me, I look at humans, and I'm just having so much trouble with this smoker's cough. So I look at humans and I see that most humans have a need to worship. You know, it can manifest many ways. It can become a really strong hobby. Excuse me. It can be someone totally into music. But people have this need for something bigger than themselves, it seems to me. And for a lot of us, it's God. But I can't understand why people have got to force other people into certain things. You know, what's going on in Afghanistan and Iran, this subjugation of women because religion is just so wrong. So wrong. Exactly. And the thing is, you should be able to have a decent conversation about your passion. You know, if you want to have a conversation, then fine. That doesn't mean that you're trying to convert to them. You're just enthusiastic and you're being enthusiastic about it. I'm fine with that. I had a really good talk with a Muslim once. It was very eye-opening for me. He was just passionate about God and about the Quran, and that was his thing. He wasn't trying to convert me, he was just being passionate. And that was cool. was like a 4-hour conversation. We had a great time. It's very rare you can get a conversation like that with people these days.
It's because people don't want to hear about it.
Yeah, people don't want to hear about it. But that's fine. I won't talk to them about it if they don't want to hear about it. So, that's enough Easter talk. It's going to be so much fun paying for this electrician to come out. He's such a nice guy. We've had this house for about 20 years. 22 years? A bit longer, maybe. And when we moved in, and it still is, it's a quintessentially mid-70s, early 70s house. And it needed a huge amount of work. It had I think the person who used to live here was some Italian guy who used to like get stuff off his mates and build things with it. And he built a room on the back, which looked really solid and good. It was terrible. He'd put a roof up, leaked terribly. So we had this patio all along the back. Was really low, made the interior of the house so dark, and it leaked. So this room that we thought was, here's extra indoor space when we buy the house, turned out to be completely useless because it leaked horribly, and it was cold as anything, and it was dark, and, so we put up with it for about 15 years. We put up with the house the way it was, apart from we fixed the roof very early on. We got the tiling all fixed and resettled, and we fixed the roof very early on because that was like important. So the whole roof of the house was fixed. And then we had a fire come through and all the ceiling inside dropped. And so we thought, okay, we've probably got enough money aside now to start fixing the house up. And so we got the ceiling put back up and painted. And then about 5 years ago, we got the floors done because it had lino. So we got all the lino ripped up and all the floors have been retiled except the bedrooms. The bedrooms still have that god-awful carpet in it, but that'll do. It's fine. So we have, slowly redone the house. And we also got the back room that guy made pulled down, and we put a good patio up with a gable roof, and we've got fans in there, and we've got misting system so it's nice and cool in summer. And we've got the floors retiled, the kitchen redone. Oh god, we got the kitchen redone. Made me so happy. I have an IKEA kitchen now, and it's just wonderful. So after about 15 years of living here, we got the majority of the renovations done. I mean, there's still things we'd like to do. We want to replace doors and replace carpet and do painting and, still stuff to do. But the bulk of it's done and the house is so much nicer. I don't know what the point of me telling you this was. I was telling you about the electrician. We've got several different electricians to come and do things. And they all did really pretty shoddy work, except two. And one of them was really quite good, but he was spasmodic. He didn't like to turn up. Am I at 50 yet? I don't think I am. Oh, I am. I can get those. And then this one was recommended by a friend, and she said to me, he's really quite expensive. But once he's your electrician. He's your electrician. He'll drop everything and come out if you ask him. He's absolutely brilliant, and he does such good work. He replaced our entire power board on the inside. The outside's still crappy, but the inside, it's this clean, brilliant power board. And I trust it. I really trust it. So, you know, I've got an RCD trip now. There is absolutely no way on God's earth that I'll force it to stay on or try it again. You know, and if I called him, he'd come out, even though it's Easter. But he's got little kids, and he does cost. He is expensive. But he's so worth it. So I should go back into org and learn the next herbalism. Really wanted up to like between 70 and 100 to move on to the Barons. Yes, it is. It's really nice. And he lives in the area, which is the big thing for me. You know, it's like my plumber. I've had several different plumbers. And I got one that actually just lives around the back. And she's really good. But she's really good to the point where she's got now so many people using her that if you ring up and ask for her to come, she's too busy. So I've moved on to somebody else, which I've called them out twice. They're coming on Tuesday because we've got a blocked drain outside. Old house, lots of trees. So it's probably a tree root. But yeah, keeping your house maintained is expensive, eh? But it's, you know, I guess it's proof we're grown up. I always used to think I was pretending to be a grown-up, but I guess I really am one. It is. It's really expensive. But it's so worth it. I mean, you know, I said we got the roof fixed first. And we got a fence put out the front because the house didn't have a front fence. It had a back fence. But it didn't have a front fence, and we had a dog. So I said, well, let's get the front fence and that'll double his area. All right. I've never watched Malcolm in the Middle. But yeah, this fence, we got this fence put up. And I've got a bit of a country background. Yes, I will watch it. I have to watch it when I'm not streaming though, because it comes through the stream and I get in trouble from copyright. But yeah, we put this fence up the front, and because I've got this slightly country background, I insisted on having a gate that you could get a truck through. And everyone's saying, you don't need that. And I'm going, I will have it. I will have this gate. I don't care what you think I need and I don't need. I'm having a gate. We have a backyard. It's half an acre. So you've got to be able to get a vehicle around the back. What happens if you want to take a tree down? You've got to be able to get a vehicle around the back. So I won that argument. And then in 2014, we had this really huge fire come through. And 58 houses around us were burned to the ground. No lives were lost, but 58 houses were burned to the ground. Not the one next door, but the two next door to that. 2 over the road, 3 over the road, if you count the one diagonal, that was burned down. You know, the houses, we were evacuated for a week, 2 weeks, before we were allowed to come home. So, we talked to the fireys and said, well, you know, how come our house survived and the two either side of our house survived? And they brought their fire truck through my gate, parked the truck between the two houses, stood under the patio and called the helicopter down. So they had a helicopter dropping on these fireys, keeping these 3 houses from being burned down. Okay. Oh, I've got to go up for herbalism. So I can probably make some more pots. Let's do that first. Because you do it to 60, they say. Yeah, I'm not going to make it up to. I'm going to get it. Made some pots.
What you looking for? Okie dokie. You be careful, man. Hey there.
Wrong way. Right way. Oh, too far down.
They call me stupid, but I'll show them. I'm gonna watch every pot I have and prove that they can all boil stuff anyway. Yeah, I'm on a roll. Who's stupid now, huh?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't need these. So what am I up to? 43.
I guarantee this bank's security with my own blood. Is that good enough for you?
Okay. Do I want to go around again? Yeah, let's go around again. I don't know what level. I think I need 70 for Strangle Kill. Well, I just ate an Easter egg. Hi, cheese! Happy Easter to you and your girls, although I know it's not Easter there. It's Easter here. Thank you. Interesting day so far. Got up and my computer's off. And we've the RCD's tripped for this area. No lights, no power. But I'm running power cords from the other part of the house. I have to rig up something later for light. So I dropped leatherworking and picked up alchemy. Oh, that'll be nice. Nice to get to see both parents. Oh. So I smoked too much the last few days and I've got smoker's cough back. Ain't that fun? But I'll make it the last pack. Yeah, so at the moment I'm concentrating on professions. I'm doing herbalism, herbalism and alchemy. And I'll do some fishing too. I don't know what level I need to be to get strangle kilt. Maybe 70? Yeah, good stuff, isn't it? does wonders for my pain. I just feel so good the next day after I use it. I've got to get some of the doctor's stuff. 75. Thank you. I want my swim form before I try getting that alchemy stuff, but I don't know how quickly I can get it. Might be 85. Yeah. I worked out a while ago that the best level to be to move on to the next zone is around about 100. But it's rare you can get that high here. So what am I, 72, 74 after this one? But that's only in herbalism. Alchemy is lower. Alchemy is about 40 something, 43. And I'm on my 3rd cup of coffee for the day. But after all that carry on with the power, I kind of needed it.
I see you.
Ah, God, that's so good. Yeah, these low ones aren't giving me skill ups anymore. I think Earthroot still will. So I'll finish doing a round of Durotar and head into the Barrens down to Ratchet and do some fishing. And look at getting my swim form. So how has your weekend been so far, playing with your new computer? I'm a bit tired. Eat another chocolate, that will help. Get a sugar high. Just so you can have an excellent crash later. Not so bad. I'm rather irritable today. Didn't realise I ran out of my meds yesterday. Yep. I know how that goes. But if you know you're feeling it, you can kind of counter it a bit. Usually it just takes one good blow up and you go, okay, I need to do something about this. My solution is to sleep it off. It doesn't work well though when you've got two little ones in the house. Yeah, but I'm tired and sore. But I mean, I'm always tired and sore. That is the normal state for me. I'm just kind of separating myself at the moment. Typically it would be just to sleep. But then I don't get the shit done I need to get done. Yes, mental illness is. And it's so hard for everybody. All the people around you don't know what they can do to help. Don't know how to help. If they even want to, which is another thing again. Well, there we go, we got up to 80, that's not bad. My communication skills severely lacking in regards to my mental health. It's a struggle. Yes. It's always a struggle. It sucks balls. I have two people in the house with mental health issues and I don't know what to do to help them. I don't know how to help them. Well, I've run the wrong way here, haven't I? Well, I'm 80. I might go into the Barrens now. Go down to Ratchet and do some fishing, yeah? I mean, can anybody help you? What's the best way the people around you could help? Is it just understanding, listening, shutting the hell up and getting on with life? Ignoring you? Ignoring you is never the right answer. I had hiccups now, eating those chocolates. Shouldn't have had them. I'm trying to lose weight and I'm eating chocolate. Tough love works best for me. It's not like my problems need to be your problems. So if I'm not doing what I need to do myself, either shit will get off the pot. Oh, I see. I've never heard that saying before. I understand it. Yes. I don't know what works best for my people. One of them, I think tough love works a bit. I never tried tough love on the other one. He's an adult. Like, I mean, you know, he's my partner. I can't I guess I can. But he's got himself in a pretty good state now. He's not too bad off at the moment. He stops taking his tablets though, going, oh, I'm taking vitamin D, I don't need that. It's like, yeah, vitamin D is really good, but you still need the other stuff. I was telling him for years to take vitamin D. He doesn't get enough sun and it just does so much good. If they're anything like me, they're self-aware. When they're starting to dig into a hole, they know the best way to get themselves out. Or we just keep digging till it's real deep. Yeah. Yeah, he is self-aware. Ah, someone I can buff. Quick, run over there and buff him. Yes, I don't know what to do for him anymore. But we seem to be going along okay at the moment. So maybe I don't need to do anything special. Just what we've been doing is working. Yeah, Silverleaf and Peace Bloom aren't doing it anymore. Makes it worse sometimes, obviously, honestly. Knowing when you're self-sabotaging can be a hard pill to swallow, but it can also kick your ass back into gear. Yeah, maybe I'll be a bit more open about what I say and not watch my tongue quite so much when I think he's doing the wrong thing. Like, I wish I'd said something when he told me about, oh, the vitamin D is so good, I'm not taking my pills anymore. But I didn't. Thing is, he does seem to have survived it. It seems to be okay at the moment.
Forward.
I see you.
Warrior thing. Oh, here's another one. $86, that's not bad. Again, if they're anything like me, I can't stand when people are tiptoeing around my emotions. If I'm going to be a dick, tell me you're being a dick. Knock it off. Ah, well, he's not a dick. Not even in his worst times is he a dick. No, can't think of a time when he's been a dick. He's just not like that. He just internalises everything. I don't want to use any of my pots because I'm going to go and do fishing. But you understand what I mean when someone's standoffish or cantankerous and not themselves. Yes. Yes. Oh, it's been really good talking to you. You've given me a few more ideas on how to deal with a few things. Cool. I could be killing these plane striders, you know, for the quest. Oh, I'm sorry it comes from your pain, though. Oh, a briar thorn. Well, that's good value. There's something here, but I can't see. Oh, it's up there. No, he's on site. He left on Tuesday. He'll be back on Tuesday night. One Tuesday night I'm always on, and the other Tuesday night I don't stream because it's the night he's home usually. And I like to be able to chat with him and have dinner with him. So let's go around and pick up the quests. So I've been rethinking my stance on doing instances. Someone said something. What was it they said? Because I was saying I just don't trust my turn to the other people. After all the hard work I've put in, you have to trust other people.
I sure wish Vice Admiral Grenslick did a better job of keeping the seas safe for our trading vessels. With all the gold the trade princes have poured into the trade fleets, it ticks me off to see so many pirates running willy-nilly, raiding my ships and stealing my goods. I heard that the South Sea freebooters have set up a camp just south of here.
I don't know. This is going to be 150
and if Grenslick
quests.
won't take care of them, well, maybe you can help me get rid of them. The venture company set up a small research facility far to the north of here, southwest of the Sludge Fen. I don't know very much about what they're doing, but did manage to discover that they're experimenting with something called a samouflage.
Now, what the heck is a samouflage? Well, whatever it is, I want to examine it, so I need someone to go get it. I obtained a copy of their control system operating manual. You should be able to figure out how to disengage the samouflage from it.
The herbs of the Barrens are not quite like herbs in other lands. Their properties are mostly the same, but the oasis water here alters the plants. They are just slightly different. I want to study those differences to see if they're exploitable. If you are skilled in herbalism, then gather root samples off the herbs you find in the Barrens. Bring back these samples
pronounce
so
the
that I
H.
can compare them with herbs from other regions.
Bloody Yanks.
The raptors of the Barrens are smarter than raptors in other lands. And I think all that smarts is hiding in their horns. If so, then I could grind their horns into
that
powder
smarts
and use it to
hiding
make
in their
smart
horns.
drinks. I could sell them for a fortune. And you can help
God.
me find me intact raptor horns from Sunscale side claws.
Alright.
They roam in the southern
Not
barrens
physics,
and in the northern
not dead
barrens
moss
near the border of Ashenvale
spider
Forest.
not guns of North
Would you like a
Rock.
taste of Chen's namesake? Oh, the Storm Stout is a mighty brew. Chen taught
Okay,
the
let's just
recipe
go
to my
up to the
mentor,
fishing
and my
guy,
mentor passed it
see
on
what
to me.
he's got.
I'll need you to get me a few things, but I can tell you this. The kick is worth it.
Bring me 5 Savannah Lion tusks from any Savannah Lion, 5 Plain Strider kidneys from any Plain Strider, and 1 Thunder Lizard horn from any species of Thunder Lizard. That should do the trick nicely. You can find these ingredients throughout the barrens.
A small enough crate. Yes, I should be able to find room for this aboard the ship. It sails with the next tide. I trust this is soon enough. Excellent. Let me just enter it into my ledger. All taken care of. Good day to you, adventurer. Being wharf master of a busy port like Ratchet, I keep my finger on the pulse of information. I know all about the exchange of goods and money between here and Booty Bay. The latest bit of news I've heard is about the
Here's one of these.
load mine northeast of the Sludge Fen.
Couple stuff is fun.
I know a few players who'd be interested in getting their hands on something like that, and I'd be willing to go.
Okay, let's have a look at the fishing. Oh. Didn't I buy a fishing rod? Yes, I did. Okay, what did I get? Slither screen mackerel. Don't know how long I'm going to fish here. I usually do it in Thunder Bluff for the cooking, but I'm hoping to get a few of the ones you need for alchemy to make the underwater potion. That's them, oily blackmouths. So if I could get about 10 of those, I'd be happy. Oh yeah, and I'd be able to do the cooking here too, so I'll just fish here. Fish here for a little while. So if I fish up to level... What am I at the moment? 81. I'll go to 110 and then go to Thunder Bluff, which is where I normally do fishing. and I have to pick up the... Oh god, I haven't got words today. I have to pick up this seal form quest in Thunder Bluff. So we've got a few people online now. 16. That's more than we had yesterday. The highest was 56. Yep, he's highest in guild. Next is 45. Okay, so I'll do this, go back to Thunderbluff, start the seal form quest. I'm going to be 17 by the time I start Crossroads proper. Open that curtain. I might improve the lighting here. So there's a limit to what level you can go to instances at. Wow. You okay, little dog? That was a very big, speedy run. Did you get a fright? You okay? No, my dog just galloped past outside, ran all the way around the house, came inside. Yes. Now he's drinking water. I think he might have been playing with the dog next door. They both run up and down the fence and have a grand time doing it. Yeah, hello. Did you have fun? Did you have fun with the neighbour? Yeah, you are all puffed out. And you had a big drink. Let's have a lie down and have a rest. Big sigh. And off to sleep he goes. It's cool, isn't it? They can just lie down and go, boom, sleep. Oh, he's not there yet. So, hardcore. Can I move it? There we go. Levels. Dungeons. Ah. 24's max level for Wailing Caverns. Yes. Yes, I'm having a rethink because my stance has always been I'm not trusting my turn to anybody else. But then someone made a passing comment about even though it's hardcore, it's still an MMO. Which means you really should play with other people. So I'm having a think about that. Alright, 8 oily black mouths. See if I can get 10 and then I'll go to Thunder Bluff. Yes, 18 is the end and 24 for Wailing Caverns. It's the immersive aspect of it. Would you risk it for the chance of great rewards? Do what your inner adventurer would do. Well, my inner adventurer is very, very unadventurous. I live in Azeroth because that's where I live. Come on, more oily black mouths, one more. And then I'll go to Thunder Bluff. Actually, then I'll go to Moonglade, pick up the quest. Do a quest. Oh, there we go, that's it. Alright, Moonglade. That'll make it quieter. Oh, flip! I've gone to Moonglade and I didn't pick the quest up in Thunder Bluff. I'm a doofus. I'm a doofus. Alright, Thunder Bluff it is. 5-minute ride for nothing. See? My inner adventurer is a doofus. Inner adventurer. Doofus. Complete doofus.
Would you like a flight to Thunder Bluff, courtesy of the Cenarian Circle?
We're having an argument over whether the 4 alliance that go around Southern Barrens are rares or not. I'm saying they're not rares. I'm wrong. I know I'm wrong. But it's fun having arguments with people sometimes. Alright, so go pick up the quest and then go back and then fly again. Oh, 10 minutes of crap. Excuse me. And then we'll go and finish getting fishing to 150. Then we'll do some cooking. And a little bit more alchemy. Then we'll clear bags. And we will go and start doing the barrens properly. I'm wondering if I should pick up the quests. I haven't got room for all of them at the moment. But I'm pretty sure one of the ones from Thunder Bluff is not shareable. So if I did decide to go, I'm not sure. Unsure. Jason? Jason, you're here? I haven't seen Jason in ages. Since I was doing my last hardcore, I got a hunter up. And he was very supportive while I did all that. It was great. And he was about to move across the country, I believe, from memory. I think I've got the right guy. Imagine doing this in real life, making a mistake like that, teleporting, then having to fly for hours to get back, only to have to go back again. Yay, we have someone reach level 10. Nobody's died yet today. Yay! It has been a long time. It's really, really nice to see you again. How are you? Meet Cheese. This is my friend Cheese. And Cheese is my friend Jason. Jason was a wonderful friend when I was doing my hunter. Made that really long grind go quite well. Wasn't bored as I could have been. Did you move across country, mate? You were going to move. That's right, you're planning to move to Queensland. It hasn't happened yet? Is it still in the books, or is it... Because, I mean, you said you're going to move early this year, I thought. Oh, it's really nice to see you. Yeah, still on the cards when I'm not sure. Yeah, your work always came first. It was a big thing. Is a big thing. How's your Easter going? Mine's been going really well. I got up this morning and the power was out in half the house. Lights don't work, PowerPoints don't work. So it took me like half an hour to run power cords around the house because, you know, walking's really hard and I'm dragging power cords around. I've got a dog. I've got a dog now. His name's Watson. He's a golden retriever. Because you were there, I mean, Indy died just before you and I did all our stuff. My Cavalier. I've lost my words. I do so much more word fishing now. That's right, yes, you were talking about that. I'm glad you did that. Is that working out well? Oh, I've got so much to tell you. Actually, I don't really. My life's really boring. I'm just so happy to see you. I just want to chat. Okay. Yes, there goes my golden retriever again. Still got the little noisy one. She's barking at someone who's breathing. Oh, that's awesome. It's so nice. I got both my sons living with me, both adult sons, and I'm really glad about it. My husband isn't quite so glad, but I'm really glad about it. I like having them around. Especially when he's away half the time. He's away at the moment. And if I didn't talk to you guys, I wouldn't have anyone to talk to if my sons weren't here. I mean, and your sons don't sit and chat much, but they're just around and it's adult interaction. I like having my sons. But I mean, talking to you guys is very different from talking to my sons. My sons is all stuff about the house and, you know, you haven't paid me for your board this week. No, I'm not cooking your dinner. You can cook mine. Yeah, that sort of stuff. But, you know, interaction is good. And it changes as they get older. Like one of them, it used to be, oh, I'm not cooking. And now it's, what do you want for dinner, Mum? So it changes, it gets better. So I'm thinking I'll pick up these quests. And that'll be 3 quests, and I can't take any more for a while.
Well met, adventurer. You may speak to me unless you have direct business with my mistress Magatha. I deal with most of her tasks for her so she can concentrate on more important matters. Perhaps there are some things we could discuss before you seek audience with her.
Alright, there we go.
The city of Orgrimmar,
now I have to go back.
Started coming to the surface from deep below.
Now I have to go back to Dendrite. Yeah.
Magatha sought to make peace with
and then I have to fly down again.
Turned on her diplomats, killing them. She will not allow such treatment of the Tauren people, and now consider the creatures a threat to all of the Horde. She asks that you put an end to this strong threat before it overwhelms the Horde from below.
Thank you, Cheese. What's this? I've been playing a bit of hardcore on Blood Cell Buccaneers, but after 7 deaths threw it in. Oh no, you can't do that. We go again.
Found something peculiar while in the
what were you playing?
Never made it out to show her what. She'd like Maur's body found.
I'm a hoot, Cheese. Thank you.
Return to Magatha any items of interest, and I'm sure she would be very generous in her reward. Again, seek the chasm in the darkest areas of Orgrimmar. Adventurer, I have been following your progress with much delight. You are most assuredly...
Ooh, he's delighted with me. Isn't that great?
The time has come for you to learn more about one of the various animal aspects that Cenarius has blessed us with the ability to change into. One that affords you command and mastery of the water. For this, you must travel to the village...
So what were you doing hardcore, Jason? Hunter, warrior, and lock.
Salutations, young
Hunter
druid.
can be
Time has
easy,
come for you to know our aquatic form. It is one that lets you move freely,
but it can
and
also
indefinitely through
suck.
water. You will find this aspect a useful tool and a blessing, but it is one that must be earned before it is mastered. You will face 2 trials to overcome. The first will test your ability to work in water under pressure. The second will test your resolve to understand the aspects of the form itself. Stand ready.
Oh yes, there we go. Okay, no pot here. Is that a pot over
For
there?
your first trial, search the depths of Lake Alun Ara to locate a shrine bauble. It decays rapidly, so proceed with it to the shrine of
My
Rendur
two-
post-haste. Use the bauble at the shrine.
2 druids
and then
died,
speak with
one at
Titania.
18,
She
nearly
is one of
19,
Moonglade's
and one
most
at
trusted
21,
warriors.
cause
You only have a
Murlocs.
set amount of time to complete the task, and you may be competing against other druids, searching for baubles themselves. Mental and physical dexterity will be critical to your success. Good luck, adventurer.
Okay. Let's try this way. 39, that's nice, warrior. I still want to do a duo with somebody. Trying to talk Cheese into it, but he's busy playing The Last of Us on his brand new computer. It's hard to go again when you get them that high, isn't it? And then they don't kind of work. But you can do it. I'm just really determined. I mean, oh, you watch me do the Hunter. I died several times on that. But I got going eventually. I find the Druid a bit more difficult. It's not very robust. The Hunter was a lot more robust with the pet. The Druid can take a couple of hits, but that's it. You get. I had 4 hitting on me when I died at 21 because Murlocs like parties, and that was obviously a Dana hitting party. And also I was Alliance. Yes, it's just a case of, well, go again. We go again. You can do it. I have to do this thing. I can throw that out.
Work complete.
The Shrine of Romulos is a sacred place for us in the Cimmerian Circle here in Moonglade.
Woot!
Please
17.
conduct yourself in a manner befitting a visitor. A visitor who doesn't want my scimitar buried in them, that is. Well now, it looks like yet another druid has successfully completed the trial of the lake.
I think
Well done, my young friend.
I'll
Well done. As I've said,
respec
my name
while
is
I'm here.
Tazari. It is my duty and my privilege to serve as a warden for Moonglade.
I did
and specifically this shrine.
I started
Keeper
following
Romulos
a
guides the
hardcore
Cimmerian
spec.
circle in preservation of nature and balance, and his shrine serves as a lasting tribute to such. By using the bauble here, it serves as a nod to the importance of this place within
Oh
the
yeah,
circle.
just shut up for now.
For the second trial, you...
Thank you. I saw a hunter at 21, no clothes on. Yeah, the naked challenge. I've got a hunter all set up to go to do the same challenges I did last time.
Even within cold
Because
stone walls, such
that
as the
last
ones that
one
shelter this
didn't register. Even though you saw me do it and I did it, it didn't register.
Even within cold stone walls such as the ones that shelter this town, one may find
How do I
tranquility
change?
and peace. In fact, you may find them everywhere you are.
How do I
Simply
respec?
look inside yourself for such balance.
I thought I respected
Even
a
within
trainer.
cold stone walls such as the ones that shelter this town, one may find tranquility.
I don't know why it didn't
In fact,
register,
you may
but I
find
tried
them
to put it in
everywhere
like
you
3
are.
times.
Simply look inside yourself for
And I
such
did it again before I started this character because I've still got the string, the the verify string, but it just doesn't register for some reason. So I'm going to do it again so it does register because I'm really pissed it didn't register. But what can you do? And besides, they didn't have all the achievements in the hardcore add-on then, so even the achievements wouldn't register anyway. So I'm going to do it again. I know I can do it. I'll do it again. How do I respec?
Even within cold stone walls such as the ones that shelter this town, one may find
How do I respec? I'll try in Thunder Bluff. Yes, I'll do that hunter at some stage. I just really want to get a druid up because a druid's the character I know best and I should be able to do it. I don't die very often even when I'm just doing it normally.
Would you like a flight to Thunder Bluff, courtesy of the Cenarian Circle?
Okay. So, look, this time I'm going for a smoke while I'm on this flight. see. I'm going to take a couple of painkillers and see if that improves things. Not that one. Try this one. Let us take painkillers. And that will make the world a nicer place. Now, I promised my puppy I'm taking him to the park in a couple of hours. Alright. Don't have masses of water left. I'm on Remulus at the moment, the Australian server, but I'll happily play on Blood Cell Buccaneers. Those tablets are horrible. Let's clear a bit of room in my bag first and finish getting this fishing up. Tablets are horrible. But they will make the world a nicer place. Let's do this one. Finish getting 50 fishing to 150. So yeah, I'll play on any server. Except a PvP server. But then if you're hardcore and you play on a PvP server, you're an idiot anyway, I think. Blood Cell. Are you doing it in Roth? Remulus. Are you on Remulus in Roth? I am too, but you're Alliance. Guaranteed to be Alliance. There's only 60 Horde players on Remulus now. And I'm one of them. Your Horde? What guild are you in? What's your character's name? I've got to put you on my friend list. An ADDK. What guild are you in? There's like only 3 guilds left and one of them just left. So I think there's only 2 guilds left. I was in Soulbound, but then I moved across and I'm on a new guild now. I shouldn't have taken my jumper off. As soon as this painkiller knocks in, I'm going to get cold again. Undead THKN. Actually, let me write that in capitals so that I can actually read it later. Undead THKN. Briggsy. Distro Girl. Well, I'm Dana. I have a couple of other characters, but I don't play them very often. I'm normally on Dana. And I stream. What guild? Are you in Desperados? Desperados don't like my guild very much. Are you raid ready on your DK? If you're not, join our guild. We've got a next run this afternoon to help gear people up. It'll be starting in a couple of hours. Hour and a half, maybe? Oh, you'll be surprised when you log back on. There's no one on Horde side. Ah, Raiders of the Lost Orc. Yes, they went. Don't know if they went Alliance or Arugel. I think they went Arugel. But yeah, our guild has, our site has nothing anymore. There's hardly anything on the auction house. Lucky if there's 1,000 items on there. Yeah, so you'd need to run next. Join our guild and run next. Our guild's called The Risen. Tell them Dana sent you. Actually, you might not want to tell them Dana sent you. I'm loud. No, tell them Dana sent you. They like me. I've brought a few people to their guild. But yeah, go on the next run. Get a bit geared up. We're still running Old You Are 25. We didn't run it last night. Normally it's Saturday night. We didn't run it last night because it was Easter and we decided to take a break. But normally the 25 man's on Saturday night and the 10 man's you can choose Friday night, Thursday night, Wednesday night. You won't get the Thursday night run. But yeah, Friday night. I think there's one on Wednesday night. Or it might be Sunday night. There's 3. That'll be an alt. I don't know very many people, but anyone can invite. So just ask to join. And then look on the Discord and you'll be able to sign up for the run this afternoon. Let me have a look, see how many people are set for going. Next Sunday. $3 p.m. my time. No, 1 p.m. my time. So in 20 minutes. Oh, they've only got 9 people so far, but even so, they do a 10 man. Get 25 man loot. Three warriors, no DKs. So you'd be competing with the warriors for loot, but 2 of them are alts, so you get a lot of loot. Yeah, that's Hannah. He's got a DK called Hannah. And Bryn too. Don't know Cyan. Well, he'll be an alt. But yeah, go on the next run. Get some gear. Get geared up. That'd be awesome. Oh, it's the next run's, it's just pretend raiding. It's just getting people geared. Lots of those people are alts that have raiding characters. But the reason they run it is to help people level up, gear up, so that you can come and raid with us. I mean, our 10-man doesn't have a DK. But you have to be pretty geared to get in our 10-man. My gear score's 479 or something. 4790. And a lot of the others are 49. Something. And it's a nice guild. It's a nice group of people. The GM's a girl. She raids on a rogue. Her name is Nasturtian. and she's deaf, so she's never in Discord. But you can chat to her. She types really fast. But yeah, and she's a lot of fun. She also likes to run classic stuff, which I like doing. So yeah, that might work for you if you want to get back into it. We're here, we'll do it. Anything you need you won't find on the auction house. You have to ask in guild and there'll be someone that can make it for you. Like all your gems, all your enchants, all that sort of stuff, you just won't get it on the auction house. There is nothing on the auction house. So we just all get it in guild. So are you frost or blood or unholy? Alright. One of the guys has got a frost DK. But that's okay. Yeah. I don't know anything about DKs, mate. I just know that there's 3 specs and they all tank. But blood tanks best. Okay, 22 to go, guys, and then I can actually start doing things. Oh, you may not be able to sign up to the sheet. The guys are saying that the guy who created the sign up sheet used the wrong form and it doesn't allow DKs, so just write a note underneath. But yes, go do it now. Yay, fun! It'd be awesome having you in the same guild. You just got to get Cheese to come over back into WoW. He won't play at the moment. Busy playing his The Last of Us. How's that going, Cheese? Who's tabbed out? Ha ha. Yay! Yeah, I dropped a note in Discord saying you might join. So, anything you need in the guild bank, first tab, just take. Oh, that's right. I was going to respec, wasn't I? Because I was talking about how I found this druid guide to hardcore, and it did all these spec things. And I started following it, but I looked at it and I thought, like, they go into the resto tree or the balance tree for 14 points to get Omen of Clarity. And, I mean, Omen of Clarity is a really good talent, but I don't know that it's worth 14 points. So I'm going to respec and spec again in my old way. They're all giving each other shit. Yeah, it should work well for you if you're looking to get back into it. I mean, I think we're the only guild that still raids on Horde side. There might be Desperados, but I don't know. One of the guilds that remains really doesn't like the Risen for some reason. Some old grudge that happened before I came along. And I was right. Painkiller's kicking in and now I'm cold. Funny how pain makes you hot. $15 more. Then we'll do some cooking, go respec and actually start playing this game again. Oh, I have a sneeze. No, I don't. Yes, I do. No, I don't. Oh, wow, it's 1 o'clock. I need to eat. I didn't eat yet. To go. Someone should sing me a song. Tell me a story. Well, I've been online for 4 hours. And I haven't got to the questing yet. Oh, I did a little bit, didn't I? I did that one for the seal form. I might go to Silverpine and do that part of the seal form. I really want seal form to pick up the strangle kelp in the bay. Makes such a big difference. It's so nice to see you again. I'm so happy you came. Thank you. Take care. I will have a break for lunch soon. Oh, hello. Yes, I'm just doing professions at the moment. I'm like so zoned out. I'm nearly finished though. I'll do a little bit on alchemy in a few minutes. And I'll get to sell all of these. And welcome. So I've managed to get to level 17 this time. I died at 18 one time on a druid and 21 the other time. I'm hoping to make it through. And if it doesn't, I'll probably go back to the hunter. But I should be better at a druid. It's my, it's what I play. I'm actually going to go and respec too. Because I found a guide on hardcore druids and, what talents they should take, which I looked at and started following, but I have since gone, look, Omen and Clarity is really nice. I like Omen and Clarity, but I'm not sure it's 14 points nice. Just doesn't seem worth it to me. So I'm going back to do it my own way. See if I've got any bristle whisker catfish. Doesn't look like it. Oh yes, I've got 27. Now let's go cook them. Omen of Clarity. It's in the balance tree. That's it there. Every so often your melee attack will enter a clear casting state which doesn't use any rage or any focus or energy, and using this puts your ability to get Omen of Clarity, well, it is Omen of Clarity, so you can get it at any time, but it's only a chance, and there's only 1 point, so you can't put more points in and make it better, more likely to happen. I mean, it does proc a lot, but I don't know that it's worth 14 points to get to it. 11 points to get to it. But yeah, it doesn't feel right to me. I started doing it and then I thought, that just doesn't feel good. So I normally take 5 here and 5 here, and 1 in balance for Nature's Grasp. But the rest of them go into feral, and I get charge and thick hide and those sorts of things. Don't know if it's worth it. I mean, it's good. It's good when you're at cap or getting up higher. I just don't see it's worth it now. Huh, look at that. I got to 150.
Greetings. If
So I
you are
can
here for
sell all
leather
these.
goods, then you will find my wares well crafted.
Oops, no, I want that. Okay, let's go and see if I can get anything done in alchemy. And then I'm done with the professions. Hi Sacrosanct, thank you very, very much for that. I appreciate you stopping by to say that. And welcome to the stream.
I cannot in good conscience spend time training novices while our allies, the undead, are suffering so terribly. Please speak with Cray over there instead. He can help you for now.
I must have broken hundreds of vials when I first began brewing potions. The glass was so fragile in my clumsy hands. I hope you are more cautious than I was.
I've got 18 in the bank. Okay. I'm glad you're using my guide, Sacred Sun. I really hope you enjoy it. I wrote a guide, Just Talk, for people who like to do everything. So you can level up in Wrath of the Lich King on Horde side only at the moment. And you can do everything as you level. So you know how sometimes when you get to cap you have to go back and you have to like read a book that you could have read in a level 7 zone, or hug a critter that you could have done in a level 10 zone. My guide will take you through and it tells you to do it all as you're leveling, so you don't have to come back and do those things. It covers fishing, cooking, all the critters, going down, every single quest in the in each zone. I think there's a link on my page. It's in, yeah, I can get you a link, hang on. Where is it? Yes, I am going to complete the Alliance side. I just got sidetracked by hardcore. I really enjoy doing hardcore and I kind of got pretty sidetracked. So I should be doing more of these. To 60 apparently. Yeah, I'd appreciate that, Just Talk, if you have a look and enjoy it. It depends. I mean, it's not a lot of people's cup of tea. A lot of people don't like doing every single thing. Thanks, Cheese. Yes, there's a few people that have said how much they enjoy it, which makes me very happy. Right, now I can go and learn. I'll put a few of these in. Now I can go and learn alchemy to the next level. I'm a druid, so it's pretty easy for me. And I frequently level a hunter because hunters are fun. I don't like doing raids on hunters though. It just doesn't feel right. But doing the druid in raids.
You will need to talk to Rita Wittoff over there for further instruction. Please, don't take too much of her time though. She needs a rest.
Can you not sense the anguish of the Earth Mother for her lost children, the
Okay,
undead?
what do I do now?
Speak quickly, adventurer. Every second costs me dearly. We must help them find
Lesser
their way
healing
back to her.
potions. Yes. Yeah, I just don't enjoy them in raids. Need some more pots. And that's all I can do for now. But 62 is okay, considering I only picked it up a couple of hours ago. Well, I was about to take a break for lunch. And everyone's come on and we're all chatting. I can't go and leave you all. Yeah, I'm just going to put stuff in the bank. I have to get someone to feed me. So let's drop all this back in the bank. I can learn that one. These can all just go back in the bank. Why didn't I get that? I didn't get that yet. Alright. That's everything. I don't need those. Okay, what I'm going to do is head over to... It is important. But I'm going to go and respec and head over to Silver Pine and pick up the druid quest item for seal form. I should teach Watson how to set me a snack, but I kind of tied him out this morning and he's fast asleep. Watson is my golden retriever. I'm disabled and I can't walk very well at all. He's so cute. He's allowed to sleep. Yeah, and I've got a golden retriever who's being trained to be an assistant dog. He's not very good at it yet, but his training is going along quite well. He's an absolute little darling. He's sleeping under my desk at the moment. I can't show you a picture because I might be able to. Just let me respec.
Welcome, my sister. If you are here to train, then I would be delighted to teach you.
Have I got a gold? I haven't got a gold. I can't respec. Isn't that great?
Great balance. As preservers of this balance,
Oh well.
we must strive to continually keep our minds clear and our hearts strong. Training helps us in this regard. Through
I want to respec.
I've had to break many students.
And I can't yet. Let me just show you a picture of Watson. If I can get up without waking him. Not a picture, but I'll put the camera down there if I can get it down there. The thing is, once I take the camera off, I can't see where I'm aiming at. So that's a picture of the floor. I can't get there because the desk is in the way. Let me see if I can go around a little bit more. There he is. Fast asleep. That's the best I can do because the cord to the camera is really small. Yes, bed's important. It's going to take me half an hour to get this camera back. Oh well, we'll deal with that for now. I need to head to bed. It's lovely to catch you live, and thank you for your hard work. Have a good one. Many happy days. Good luck on your hardcore journey. Thank you very much. Yes, I do have multiple sclerosis. I've had it for 20 odd years, and I have gradually lost the ability to walk. I can still walk around the house a bit if I hang on to things. I'm pretty okay. So I'm going to head over to Silverpine, I decided, didn't I? And get the first part of the druid swim quest. I do. Cheese is very right. I'm a little bit spaced out at the moment. I took some painkillers earlier, which
when mounted on the back of a wind
get me out of pain, but
for strength and speed is well earned.
Don't do much to make me coherent. I need to eat something. I was hungry. Can I have your back leg, Watson? Looks like it's got lots of meat on it. Be very yummy. So I might just nip off to the fridge and see what I can find to snack on. Okay. I found some chicken and potato salad. So, I'm going to eat in front of you all. Should have put my jumper back on. Okay, so druid quest. This is going to be fun. I like the druid quest. I'll do it in the Barrens afterwards. Yeah, I think I'll drop those. I just never do it. So that's the 2 quests for Wailing Caverns from Thunder Bluff. Oh, not Wailing Caverns, the other one. RFC. And then when I come back, I have to kill some Kodos for the poison quest. Right, painkillers on an empty tummy is a very bad thing. I'll tell you about the time I found out I was allergic to codeine. That was not fun. So, I had this tooth out. One back here. And it was stuck to the bone, apparently. They used a hammer and chisel to get it out, what it seemed like. So I was in a lot of pain. And I had some codeine fort, because codeine fort had always worked for me before. And I took them and I waited a couple of hours and didn't seem to be doing much, and I was still in massive pain, so I took another 2, and then I started throwing up everything. Like, I threw up for 3 days. I threw up water. Just every single thing. So on top of this massive pain from the tooth, I'm sick as a dog from being all of a sudden allergic to codeine. It was a fun 3 days. I lay in bed and threw up. Okay. I'm happy about that. I would have liked to get alchemy a little higher, but that's not bad, seeing as I only took them this morning. And we'll get my swim form. And next time I go out to Ratchet, I'll be able to farm the spangle kelp in the bay. I shouldn't have moved it. I'll never get it back where it was. I forgot to put my hearth in Crossroads. So it's at the Tavern in Brill at the moment. I could put it here. Might as well be at the Tavern in Brill. It's just as easy to catch the Zep from there.
How may I be of service?
So I'll go up and do semiflange at some stage. I've got to kill Kodos for the horns as well. And I may stupidly have used all my earth root. I'll check the banking ratchet. Oh, actually, I can do it now. I've still got some in the bank. That's fine. Alright. Let us avoid the Sons of Arugal. Don't look any different from any of the others. So a little bit north. Oh, it's a strangle kill. I wonder what level it is. Doesn't matter. I'm high enough to get it. I did this on a private server once, and the box wasn't there, nor was the vent. So nobody could get seal form. Gee, that water's murky, isn't it? Alright, deep breath, let's go. Alright, and we will have to brill and go back to Crossroads. Wasn't that easy? Okay, back to Crossroads. Every time I start thinking, oh, it's so difficult to get around, so annoying, I think of Alliance. They have such a hard time. We're way easier. Way easier to get around the world. You had a piece of chicken and I can't give you any potato salad because it has onion in it. And you would get very sick. I was saying about Alliance having a harder time making it around the world. Stranglethorn Vale. No flight point apart from Booty Bay. So every time they want to go up to the other end where their little camp is, they have to run all the way there. Or they have to go to Duskwood, is it? And run back. So on Horde side, I never complain about being able to get around. It's so much easier. It just takes a long time in vanilla. Okay, I'm fed. So I'm going to get back to Crossroads and I'm going to take a break. I need to get up, walk around away from the computer. Well, you know, hobble. Claw my way along the walls. But yeah, I'll take about an hour break and then I'll come back. But I will remember to set my hearth to Crossroads first. That is the big thing I have to do. Woo! I'm on the second page of people in the guild now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm in the top 7. I haven't noticed a lot of deaths today. Oh, what? The sun just came out. It's like 3 days since we've seen the sun. Look, land! What are you doing to my dog? What are you doing to my dog? I'm not sure who's got hold of who there. Oops. Yes, you can go for a walk. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. I'm talking to my son outside the window. Here we go. Now I'm paying attention. Yes, I'm going to take a break. I'm just going to get to Crossroads and then I'm going to take a break and walk around. I have all these people looking after me and telling me you should take a break. I think we'll take the dog to the park. Well, we have two dogs, actually.
Look down on the world from the back of a wind rider.
We have my golden retriever, who is all of 7 months old, and we have an 8-year-old King Charles Cavalier cross with a... What's she crossed with? A blue heeler, I think. Oh, I didn't like that name, Cheese. And besides, no one would get it. I'm Dana here. Although my hunter's Sue. I guess so, yes. Poking fun at me, I know. But yes, I need to get up and walk, and my dog needs to go. Dogs need to go to the park. And the sun shone for like 3 minutes. It's gone now. And I'm going to set my hearth and then I'm going to log off. I'll only be gone for an hour or so. set hearth. You're right, you don't name your characters after not anyone.
As the wind on the plains,
Just me. Which is cool. Alright, that's it for me, guys. We're at the end.